WNAV listeners, my name is Charlie Stinchcomb. Time once again to go back. That's far enough to 1950s, 1960s. Time Machine's on the air. That's where we play the old soul, rhythm and blues, folk group harmony from those 50s and 60s. And more importantly, we will be taking your requests today. Also, we have a special guest coming in to tell you about a new way of getting the music on the air. He'll be here with us about 9:30, maybe a little later. We're very flexible here. In the meantime, if you want to make a request, 410-294-5158. That's 410-294-5158. Starting this week's version of the Time Machine with a little something from Clyde McFadden.
Pulled along her trail, they were rocking, ooh, they were rolling, they were rocking and rolling, rocking at the deep sea boat. Then came the lobster, he was doing the pop, then came the codfish doing the hop. Oh, Mrs. Octopus was doing the stroll, while Mr. Salmon did the rock and roll. They were wailing, ooh, they were sailing. From the dread to kill, they were digging, ooh-wee, they were sagging, they were zigging and sagging, singing at the deep sea boat.
Deep Sea Ball, sound of Mr. Clyde McFadden. I think I might be the Drifters backing him up, or it might be the Q's. Who knows? Coming up next, Bill Big Bruinsey. This was called Nancy Jane, about way back when.
I've got a gal, she's long and tall, sweet as she can be. When she comes home, she brings something good. You know she's all right with me. She's on crazy about my Nancy Jane. Yeah, I'm crazy about my Nancy Jane. And when she started loving, she sure to make a hit with me. I went out walking with Nancy Jane. I'm crazy about my Nancy Jane. I'm crazy about my Nancy Jane. And when she started loving, she sure to make a hit with me. She don't wear no real fine clothes. She don't run around. When she starts doing her stuff, she make a mule keep the stable down. I'm crazy about my Nancy Jane. I'm crazy about my Nancy Jane. And when she started loving, she sure to make a hit with me.
On the Checker label, that's Mr. Lowell Fulson, and that's called Rock This Morning right here on the Time Machine with yours truly, Charlie Stinchcomb. Let's see, coming up next, got another great one.
Blues, stay away from me. Blues, let me be.
That sound of Miss Alani Johnson right here on the Time Machine. We're gonna keep rocking and rolling here with more great music.
said I don't care. I don't care if you don't love me anymore. Just being with you has been a long, 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 long sin. So I'll release you. So we both can love again. You can go. Oh, I don't want you no more, darling. You can go. Oh, you know me so wrong. You can go, my darling.
Might have heard that one by Engelbert Humperdinck or somebody, but that was Ted Taylor from 1962 right here on the Time Machine with yours truly, Charlie Stinchcomb. He wants money. I'm talking about Barrett Strong.
The best things in life are free, but you can give them to the birds and bees. I need fun. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bills. I need fun. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Money don't get everything, it's true. But what it don't get, I can't use. I need fun. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Money. Lots of money. Whole lot of money.
Don't come knocking on my door. I don't want you around no more. Around me no more. I tell you once and I tell you twice. I'll find one gonna treat me right, treat me right. Gonna treat me right. You done me wrong. Stole my love and gone. I just can't go on. I just can't go on. You can go on, baby, baby, that's alright. I'll find one gonna treat me right, treat me right. Gonna treat me right. me right.
Doggone it, you've done it. You're gonna make me fall for you. That's it, I quit trying to play a game that's new. Well, let's face it, I'm crazy about the way you kiss goodnight. So put your cards on the table, let's start this thing alright. Ooh, golly, you've got me doing all kinds of crazy things. I like wearing my raincoat when there is no sign of rain. Well, I like sitting in a treetop and pretending I can fly. So if I was in my right mind, these things I wouldn't try. I don't know how it happened. I thought that I was smart, but the day you took me in your arms was the day I lost my heart. Well, doggone it, I want it to last as long as there's a sky. I want to wake up in the morning and find you by my side. Well, I want to kiss you in the evening and see the love light in your eyes. So tell me that you love me, 'cause you I can't deny. I don't know how it happened. I thought that I was smart, but the day you took me in your arms was the day I lost my heart. Well, doggone it, I want it to last as long as there's a sky. I want to wake up in the morning and find you by my side. Well, I want to kiss you in the evening and see the love light in your eyes. So tell me that you love me, 'cause you I can't deny. 'Cause you I can't deny.
That's one of the nicest ladies in the show business. I'm talking about Miss Donna Hightower. I had the pleasure of spending some time with her, and that was called Doggone It. Okay, as you know, on the show, once in a while we have local folks that are musically inclined and have a passion for the music, and today we have one in Mr. Cris Neish. And let me tell you a little bit about Cris before he gets a chance to speak. He's a songwriter and storyteller rooted in Annapolis, Maryland, creating emotionally driven music inspired by the Chesapeake Bay, coastal life, military service, family, faith, and community pride. And welcome to WNAV, Mr. Neish.
Well, thank you, Charlie. I appreciate you having me.
Oh, it was my pleasure when your mother-in-law, who I've known since, I guess, grammar school, called me up and told me about you. I thought, well, we got to get this guy on here and talk about these interesting things that he's doing. First, did you grow up in a musical family?
No, I did not.
So how'd you get the musical bug?
I got it by luck, to be honest. There's certain music I grew up liking. I'm more of a country music fan, if you will, but my favorite song was Guns N' Roses from Sweet Child of Mine. And then I got into music as a joke. In reality, there was a guy at work that we call the light man, and he wasn't doing his job the way I thought he was, and I'm like, hey, I want to make a song about you, and I ended up doing that. And when I played it for him, he loved it so much that within 10 seconds he asked me, "Hey, can you send this to me? I want to share it with my wife." And was able to create an emotional connection and imprinted a little bit of myself on him. So it was a lot of fun, and that created the bug for me.
That's fantastic. Now, I know you said your music is influenced or helped through AI.
Yes.
And you have several AI platforms where you pick the type of song or lyrics and the voices and the music. Is that correct, or am I wrong?
That's essentially correct, yes.
Okay. How did you get into the AI thing?
Well, I've been using AI at my job for a long time, and it helps me to be more productive and efficient, and I knew a little bit of the power of AI. And I, on a whim, tried to see if it could help me with music. Mm-hmm. And so for that first song, Light Man, I described the scenario where I have an electrician at work, and these are all the tools of his trade, and here's what he does all day long. And I asked for ChatGPT to generate lyrics for me. And it did that, and I liked the lyrics a lot and made a couple little minor changes to what it outputted. And then I said, hey, give me a recommendation for what AI music app I can use to paste these lyrics into it, and which one should I use? And it gave me a couple of different options, and I went with the very first one. And I ended up pasting the lyrics, the song title, and the prompt that ChatGPT recommended me to paste into the style version, which had the vocal style of the singer in it, and told it to create, and it created 2 songs for me. And the first one was a home run. It was amazing, and using that and the reaction I got made me want to do this a lot more.
And I know your wife's here with us, and you said one of the songs was, inspired by your wife, right?
More than that now, but there's a lot of songs about her. One of the songs is called Freedom.
Uh-huh.
My wife has MS, and she does adaptive writing at Maryland Therapeutic Writing. And when she rides her horse, she gets freedom,
mm-hmm.
which is pretty amazing.
And she's also a teacher, has a first grade class?
Oh, yes, she's a teacher, has a first grade class, and wrote a song about that. It's called Mrs. Neish's Class, and then there's another one called The First Grade Teacher. The First Grade Teacher is a song about her, and the other one is the students singing to her in Mrs. Neish's Class. And that generation of song is called Kids Bop, and that's been very popular for like first and second and third graders these days. And they love and they sing and they dance to that song every day.
And you're able to play it for the kids, and
yes.
Okay, how did that go over the first time they heard it?
Oh, they loved it. They were ecstatic. It's a lot of fun, and now I make music based off of the phonics lessons that they have, and I send them to them. And so there's new things like ancient civilizations about Egypt or the Nile or Mesopotamia, or whatever it might be. I can make music to that to cover the vocabulary and the lessons. And the kids actually, I think, help learn their information better because they get to see it and hear it and do something with it other than just reading it out of a book or on a screen somewhere. This is a multiple way of interacting at a lot of the different senses that makes their retention a lot better.
Have you thought about doing that in different schools?
My wife and I talked about that.
Mm-hmm.
We are looking at, there's this thing called Teacher Pay Teacher, and it's where teachers create content that other teachers can go buy that will help enable them to be more efficient or productive in their classroom. And so we're noodling with the idea of creating some of these songs that other teachers that use the same kind of curriculum that can download the music and play it for their kids, and it would be a really fun thing for the kids and for that to spread across the country.
Okay. And I know you're a graduate of the Naval Academy here in Annapolis.
Yes, I am.
I guess that influences some of the songs that you do on occasion.
Those are my initial passions. Were all the songs about the Naval Academy and Navy football.
Well, were you interested in this kind of thing when you were at the academy?
I was not, but my roommate from prep school was. The Naval Academy has a small little radio station of its own. Back then, at least it did in the 90s. And he used to go and play music that he liked a lot. And so I sat in with him on a couple sessions just listening to him do his groove, and it was a lot of fun. But I never because I didn't have any musical talent and I don't sing well at all, and I can't play an instrument, not even the drums. So I didn't think I had it in me. But because of the technology that's out there, I now get to create music.
That's amazing. So you put together an idea basically, and then you take it to AI and say, "This is the type of song. These are some of the lyrics I want to put to you."
It's exactly what I do. Yes, and I basically ask the AI that is a scenario for my wife in her school. Say my wife is a first grade teacher at Millersville Elementary School. She is in Anne Arundel County, Maryland. And she has a service dog by the name of Digby in her class, and she teaches first grade. And I want to write a song about her, and then it created lyrics for me based off of that description, and it put my wife's service dog in the song, and it put how she welcomes the kids and how they have a lot of fun in her class and things like that, and it has her values of what she views of being a teacher, and I'm very proud of that, and she cares so much.
Well, Digby's here with us, and he's already made a big hit.
Yes, he's a hit everywhere. He's the most popular in the school, and everywhere he goes, he's the most popular.
I bet he is.
He's the master of the Jumbotron, too, at the Navy football games. He gets up there every game.
I bet he does. Yeah. Have you ever run into when you have an idea for a song and some lyrics and you send it to AI and they come back and you go, "Nah, it wasn't exactly what I was looking for," and you have to redo it again?
Most of the time, that's what happens.
Okay.
And so most of that happens probably 70 to 60% of the time. And it doesn't get something quite right. And sometimes the AI, when it uses, especially the one by name Suno that I use for creating the music with the instruments and the vocals, it's very visually driven, and it does not understand certain words, like the word bow. It may mispronounce it and say bow.
Okay.
And so I had to teach it phonetically how to say the word I want it to.
Right.
So there are minor adjustments that I have to do, and basically I'm teaching phonics to AI.
There you go. And I imagine sometimes you get the words right, they send you and they go, "Okay, that's the way it should sound in my mind," and then you go, "Okay, what kind of singer?" And you go, "No, that isn't the person that should be singing this song."
Well, correct. I won't necessarily say the kind of singer, but necessarily the voice.
Okay.
I may not like the voice. And the AI tends to struggle the most, I think, when it comes to duets. Specifically, if you have different roles of singers, it may start off correctly in the song, but then it gets confused, and a little later on, it will reverse the roles of the people, and it may not have the female role singing the female role, it may have the male doing that, and then that could ruin the messaging or intent of the song. So I have to be careful and work on that hard.
And the same way with the music, I imagine,
yes,
also, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. And it's interesting. You make no bones about that. It's AI that's putting these things together. It isn't you singing them or whatever. That's pretty important, I think.
I do too. I think you have to own it. And I view myself as the way I use AI as a leader. I'm leaning forward. I share openly that I use AI. And I don't hide it. I design it, I engineer it, I write the concepts, the lyrics, the emotional arcs, and I engineer it like an instrument, if you will. To me, it's no different than like using a new guitar or studio software or production tool. The heart behind all of it is still me.
Right.
And that's what I put into my music.
Okay. How do the listeners right now that are listening right now, or your friends and your neighbors and everybody else, how are they able to connect with your songs?
Well, the first way is through social media. I post a lot of reels of my songs on social media where they will get an opportunity to see 30-second clips of the song. And I get a lot of likes and views and shares and follows from that, and that helps out a lot. The best way for people to hear my music is by looking up my music company, which is Cris Neish Productions, spelled C-R-I-S, as in Chris with no H, and then my last name, Neish, N-E-I-S-H, and Productions, in any of your favorite music streaming apps, and you'll find it, whether it's Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora, YouTube, and 15 other streaming apps that are out there. And you can find my music, and you can and then if you want to find a particular song, you can look it up by my name and the song, or just the song, and you may find it that way.
Okay, so they could, Cris Nash Productions, and then they could look at all the songs and go, let me see what that one sounds like and hit it, and then...
Correct.
So it's pretty easy to
Right.
do.
And then some of the apps that are free, like YouTube, it's free if people want to listen. If people have already prepaid systems like Spotify, you have a membership for there. So listening to my music on there for them is free because they're already paying for the opportunity to listen to any music they want. And then things like Spotify will send my songs out to people in groups and playlists. And if I may, I had an interesting story on the morning of the Army-Navy football game. My brother-in-law, who's all the way up in New Jersey, reached out to me, and he's like, dude, I got to talk to you. And then I'm like, hey, I'm busy. I'm getting ready to go to the game. And but I had a couple minutes, and so I called him. He's like, hey, I was driving into work, and I heard this song, and it was amazing, and it said it was by you. Are you making music? And it was on Spotify, and it went to him, and he heard it, and he loved it. Yeah. And so it's kind of cool when I get that kind of feedback,
sure,
where I know I'm reaching people, and then they're connecting, and then he's telling people all about it, and I have a fan base that's starting to grow, which is a lot of fun.
And I know you said your favorite style of music would be country, but also in your songs, there's a lot of different genres that you address, right?
Absolutely. I touch on so many. Americana, storytelling stuff. I do a lot of patriotic and military themed. I've been doing a lot of worship and faith-based or inspirational songs. My wife and I were listening to them on the right here, of ones I made last night, and really enjoying them. Doing Christmas and holiday musics. Chesapeake Bay themed stuff, whether it's sailing or songs about the watermen or songs about the lighthouses that are in the Chesapeake Bay. I even done some rap and hip hop songs, which come out really good, which is amazing. Yeah, and if I can, I got a short little story about that. We were at church, and our pastor was doing a lesson called Beyond the Bills. And it's basically trying to tell the parishioners that are there, hey, we want you to steward God's money, and this is how you should prioritize your money for your needs and then your wants. And then he was jokingly, the pastor told the leadership crew in the front of the church, he's like, hey, somebody should make a rap song about this. Well, I was already taking notes on my phone with what he was saying, and I took more notes that followed better. And I basically cut and pasted all of my notes into ChatGPT and asked it to make me a rap song. And I pasted, then I said, create me a prompt for my other app that I use, and I pasted that together, and I told it to create. So while I was in church, I heard everything, I synthesized it, I put it together, I got the lyrics, and I got the prompt, and then I told the app to create it, and then I started listening to the rap song, and it was so good. Mm-hmm. And this is all within church, like 15 minutes. and so after we left, my wife was like, "Wait, I want to hear it." And so we go out in the lobby, and she's listening to it. She's like, "This is good." I'm like, "Hey, I want to share it with the pastor." So I go find him into the hall where he was talking to people, and I waited my turn to talk to him. And I'm like, "Hey, I'm Cris." And he's like, "Hi, Cris. Nice to meet you." I'm like, "Hey, I want to tell you something." He's like, "Well, what is that?" I'm like, "I got your rap song for you." And I let him listen to it. And within 10 seconds, he's like, I love it. You got to send it to me. And he started sharing it with people. So it's a really cool thing that I'm able to emotionally connect,
right,
and tell a message or a story for something, right, and deliver in a way that's meaningful and receptive. And I like that.
That was going to be my next question, if you were able to get it to him, and he liked it. And with the vast array of different types of music, if somebody doesn't like hip hop, they can go to your country songs. If somebody doesn't like, something else, they can go to your patriotic songs or whatever.
Absolutely.
And if somebody's associated with Navy, like WNAV is, when people go, "What's your station?" I go, NAV, cut off the Y, and you can probably figure out what we are all about.
There you go.
And I know you did that song about Beat Army.
Yes.
And, I played that at home, and I thought it was interesting because I was wondering, we talked about this yesterday, I said, I'm wondering how many people, when you put in there, you want to sing the second, how many people know what that exactly is?
There's not too many. I'd probably say maybe 1 or 2% of America knows what that means. Yeah. And it's not much. Yeah. But those that are part of the service academies absolutely know that. Yeah. And it's a very big, important part of the pageantry that happens after sports. Mm-hmm. And we absolutely sing second all the time. Yeah.
And singing second means that you won the game or the
yes,
meet
it
or
does.
Whatever. So for everybody out there, yeah, I thought, boy, they should play that at the Navy home games.
Well, that is Yes, we want that. And I made a playlist for Navy football. There's about like 10 plus songs. There's the Beat Army anthem, which you were just talking about, which is really a refresh of our call and our spirit of that we have all the time about beating Army, and we mean it. And it's that one day a year, but there's other times that we feel it throughout the year, and so you can play that all the time, and it's a great song for that. There's another one called Navy Football Game Day. What I love about that song is it walks the listener through the experience from start to finish of what the day is, from the brigade marching to the stadium, to them marching in, to the warm-ups, to tailgating out in the parking lot, to them taking the field, the flybys that happen, the national anthem, the mids getting into the stands, what happens during the game, what happens at halftime, and singing the alma mater at the end of the song and going home. It's a really cool song, and I like that one a lot. There's other songs that I've done about getting you into the locker room. And one really cool one was called Man in the Arena. And it's a poem that came out a while ago. And it's used in many terms about in the football setting. Well, I recreated that song using Bible verses. And it's a really good hype song for the locker room to get football players psyched up, but in a biblical way. And I get so many good comments about that people are like, we want more of that. And I like that.
Well, the voice of Navy sports for years and years and years was a good friend of all of us here at WNAV, Mr. Pete Medhurst. Okay. And so we broadcast the Navy. Well, we'll be doing basketball after I get off the air today, as a matter of fact.
Okay.
So use video graphics in your...
I do, but the videos I create are rather simplified. First, what I do is I use ChatGPT to create artwork based off of the lyrics of the song. So whatever image is up there is that. And then I use the app to create a video, which basically superimposes the moving caption over the picture. And people get to listen to the music and read the words and get an idea for the flavor of what the song is based off of the picture and follow along. And that's what most of my reels on social media show.
Okay, I think I told you one of my favorites was My Harbor Town, because it had to do with Annapolis, and I've lived here most of my life. And we're going to do our best to get it on here and play it, and then we'll be back with you right after that, okay?
Absolutely.
Top of old Main Street, brick under boots, history under my feet. You look down that hill and your heart beats slow, 'cause you can see straight through to the harbor below. Shops and colors lining every lane, cafe windows glowing in the soft champagne, and the water waits like an open hand. That's when you know you found this land. Come on down to my harbor town, where the masts rise up and the sun goes down. Follow that street where the cobbles crown, all the way to the edge of this old seaport town. Take a walk where the waves roll round, you'll fall in love with my harbor town. City docks buzzing on a Saturday, kids licking ice cream, dogs leading the way, ducks in the ripples by the old seawall. Tour boats calling, come aboard, y'all. Down in Eagle Alley, boats ease by, shiny hulls gliding under blue sky. Engines humming like a laid-back tune, locals sitting out just watching the afternoon. Then May rode in and the Blue Angels came, roaring over rooftops like thunder with a flame. Dad put his hand on my shoulder, said listen to that sound, that's freedom flying low over our little town. Crab cakes frying in an old brick bar, laughter dancing out from an open air guitar, string lights blowing over cafe seats, couple slow stepping on the cobblestone streets. Just beyond the river where the flags all fly, a proud old campus meets the bay and sky, the Naval Academy standing tall and wide, the beating heart the hometown pride. Fireworks blooming over mast and ties. Summer boat shows lining harbor side. Sailcloth snapping in the evening breeze. Church bells drifting through the old oak trees. So come on down to my harbor town, where the masts rise up and the sun goes down. From the top of Main Street to the harbor's crown, you can see straight into the soul of the town. If you're looking for a place to lay joy down, you'll find it here in my harbor town.
That was fantastic, Cris.
Thank you.
Okay, our special guest today is Mr. Cris Neish, and Cris puts together a lot of stuff with the help of AI and his own lyrics, and then corrects the lyrics for AI, submits, and then corrects the singer, or the voice, I should say, of who's going to be doing it, and then does the music, does it all. And we appreciate you coming by today. Do you have a favorite song?
Oh, there's so many that I do. I'm going to break protocol for some of this stuff.
Sure.
And it's the song I created. It comes in a pair. So the first song is called "Girl Dad," and that's a daddy-daughter dance song to be played at a wedding for my daughter when she gets married someday in the future. I have an 18-year-old daughter. But then the next one that's even better than that one is called "Girl Dad." Her reply. It's her singing back to me. And it's really emotionally hitting all the heartstrings, and I get very emotional every time I hear that.
Mm-hmm. I know I do a lot of weddings, and when I play Daddy's Little Girl, I might not even know the people, and I get emotional when I hear the song.
Yes.
Okay, so is there anything that we haven't talked about that you would like to tell the listeners?
Oh, just a couple little minor things. Like, for every song I submit to my distributor, I give credit on the credits there to the AI platform I use. I want to make sure that I am very out in the open about that. In my opinion, I use AI the way a sailor uses the wind, just to go further. And everything you get to hear starts as a feeling, a memory, or a story in my head, and the AI just helps me to get it to your ears faster. For traditional songwriters, still inspire my craft, and their authenticity is the benchmark I chase.
Okay.
So, last thing is this is all helping me process what God is doing to me.
Okay. And what do you see in the future for your career in this area?
I see me making more music. Hopefully I get the church I go to will want to use some of the songs that I have, and maybe go in a worship forward track that way. But some of the other songs, it'd be great if a singer hears that and like, hey, I want to make that. I'd like to collaborate with you and use your song. Right. And to me, that would be, I hit the rainbow on that one if that happens. Yeah. And that'd be amazing.
I think it'll happen for you. I really do.
Well, thank you.
Tell the folks out there one more time how they can get to their music and how they can get to you.
Sure. On your favorite music streaming app, look up Cris Neish Productions, and you'll find a list of a whole bunch of songs that I have. The spelling of that is CrisNeish Productions. And, follow along, like what you see, tell people about it. Make requests to me, send me a DM and ask me about a song or whatever, and I can customize and do something for you and, get your story out too.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was going to ask you. Somebody goes, I have a special event, Grandma's turning 100 or something like that. Can I come to you and you put together something for it?
Oh, absolutely. So today, in fact, in Cambridge, across the bay, there is an ice festival. And like 3 days ago, I wrote a song for that ice festival, and it's being used today at that festival.
Oh, fantastic.
Another song I did was called Lights Parade, and that's for the Lights Parade that happens in the Inner Harbor, or down here in Annapolis.
Yeah, the Eastport Yacht Club.
Exactly. And they use that song to kick off that event, and then they also use that song as the background music for the production video they made and everything. So I am custom making songs for specific events that are out there and everything, and it's fun to do. And because those events and those objects or those people, they need a story too, and I can do that with music.
Fantastic. Well, look, if our little interview here has helped, Chris Neish Productions, we're proud to be here for you.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that, Charlie. Thank you for having me.
Okay, it's been my pleasure. Let's see, we're going to do a little Clyde McPhatter here.
Let's forget about the past, 'cause it can't be undone. I realize now you're the only one. Let's forget about the past. Forget about the past. Our whole life's ahead. Let's start anew and forget all that's been said. Let's forget about the past.
Please give me a match to light this
That lady's name is Rebecca Williams. The song's called Please Give Me a Match, and it was on the Lamp label. Mama Didn't Lie, Jan Bradley. She's next.
Mama didn't lie, she didn't lie. Mama didn't lie, she didn't lie. Here comes that boy and his friends, making eyes at me again. Do they all think that I'm a toy to be played with by every boy? Well, they're wrong to think I will be caught by the wink of an eye. My mama didn't lie, she didn't lie. Mama didn't lie, she didn't lie. The greatest pastime in this man's world is playing tricks on every young girl. To have one is how they get their kicks, but not me, because I know their tricks. And they're wrong to think I will be caught by the wink of an eye. My mama didn't lie, she didn't lie. Mama didn't lie, she didn't lie. I remember what my mama told me. She said, girl, stay in your class. You got a whole lot of growing and a learning to do. So girl, don't you go so fast. The greatest pastime in this man's world is playing tricks on every young girl. To have one is how they get their kicks, but not me, because I know their tricks. And they're wrong to think I will be caught by the wink of an eye. My mama didn't lie, she didn't lie. Mama didn't lie, she didn't lie.
Jan Bradley, Mama Didn't Lie, right here on the Time Machine with Charlie Stinchcomb. Coming up next, The Darts. This is called Gone Too Long.
Darling, I'm sorry for the way I broke your heart. Please, please forgive me. Can we make a brand new start? Somewhere, somehow. Well, I guess I've done you wrong. Let's make amends. You've been gone too long. Well, I cried like a baby. If you ever turn me down, well, somewhere, somehow, darling, our lost love can still be found. Darling, I'm sorry for the way I broke your heart. Please, please forgive me. You've been gone too long. Gone too long.
Waiting in smoky places, hiding in shadowy corners, dancing where no one knows our faces, sharing love, strolling in the night in smoky places. Oh, how I cry Some sunny day, he will set you free. To be by my side. Some sunny day, sweetheart, he'll set you free. Will be satisfied. Meeting in smoky places, hiding in shadowy corners. We'll just keep dancing where no one knows our faces, sharing love stolen in the night in smoky places. Sharing love stolen in the night in smoky places. Sharing love stolen in the night in smoky places.
Corsairs and Smoky Places here on the Time Machine with yours truly, Charlie Stinchcomb. And let's see, what we got next? This is by request. Yes, it is, he says to himself. And it's called The Mess Around for James right here in Annapolis, and it's by Ray Charles.
You can talk about the pit, barbecue. The band was jumping, the people too. Mess around. They're doing the mess around. They're doing the mess around. Everybody's doing the mess around. Everybody was juice. You can bet your soul. They did the boogie woogie with a steady roll. They mess around. They're doing the mess around. They're doing the mess around. Everybody doing the mess around. Now, when I say stop, don't you move a peg. When I say go, just shake your leg and do the mess around. I declare, do the mess around. Yeah, do the mess around. Everybody's doing the mess around. Now let me have it, that boy. Now you got it, boy. Yeah. Oh, mess around. Go on, mess around. Mess around, boy. Now this band's gonna play from 9 to 1. Everybody here's gonna have some fun doing the mess around. Doing the mess around. They're doing the mess around. Everybody doing the mess around. Now you see that girl with that diamond ring. She knows how to shake that thing, mess around. I declare she can mess around. Mess around. Everybody do the mess around. Oh, perfect lover. I told you that I love you. It's
What'd you sow? The DC Fat Boy talking about Billy Stewart right here in the Time Machine with Charlie Stinchcomb. I'd like to thank Cris Neish for being our special guest today on the Time Machine. We appreciate him coming over and telling us all about what he's doing at Cris Neish Productions. If you'd like to make a request for old soul, rhythm and blues, folk group harmony from the 50s and 60s, it's easy. Dial us up at 410-294-5158. 410-294-5158. Had a request for this one from Etta James. Tell Mama.
You've been misused. Talk to me, I'll do what you choose. I want you to tell mama all about it. Tell mama what you need. Tell mama what you want, and I'll make everything alright. That girl you had didn't have no sense. She wasn't worth all the time that you spent. She had other men throw you outdoors. Now the same man is wearing your clothes. I want you to tell mama all about it. Tell mama what you need. Tell mama what you want, and I'll make everything alright. Tell me now. She would embarrass you anywhere. She let everybody know she didn't care. Give me a chance, I've been begging you. I just wanna take care of you. I want you to tell mama all about it. Tell mama what you need. Tell mama what you want. Tell mama what you want right now. Tell me.
Tell Mama, it's a Big Red Etta James right here on the Time Machine. I've just been informed by the staff here at WNAV. I gave you the wrong request line. That request line is 443-926-6380. 443-926-6380. And I'll be giving it in case you missed it. Right now, Chuck don't call me Charlie Berry.
Riding along in my automobile, my baby beside me at the wheel. I stole a kiss at the turn of a mile, my curiosity running wild, cruising and playing the radio, with no particular place to go. Riding along in my automobile, I was anxious to tell her the way I feel. So I told her softly and sincere, and she leaned and whispered in my ear, cuddling more and driving slow, with no particular place to go. Particular place to go. So we parked way out on the Kokomo. The night was young and the moon was gold, so we both decided to take a stroll. Can you imagine the way I felt? I couldn't unfasten a safety belt, riding along in my calaboose, still trying to get her belt to loose. All the way home I held a grudge for the safety belt that wouldn't budge. Cruising and playing the radio
particular place to go.
And when you go to visit your mother, baby, oh yes, I know her name could easily change to Paul. When someone gives you love, it's like money in the bank. But if you take and never return, you've got to come up blank. Cause when you cheat on a love that's true, oh, tell me now, who's cheating who?
Who's cheating?
If you give up the good for what's good, maybe.
Who's cheating?
If you steal the bread that feeds your baby, if you ignore your alarm and sleep right on, you gain more sleep, but your job might be gone. My nights out with the boys don't have to be with boys at all. And when you go to visit your mother, baby, I just want to let you know, I know her name could easily change to Paul. When someone gives you love, it's like money in the bank. But if you take and never return, you've got to come out blank. Cause when you cheat on a love that's true, oh, baby, now who's cheating who?
Who's cheating?
I want you to tell me now, baby.
Who's cheating?
Who's cheating you? Oh, yeah, now. I wonder if you know what I'm talking about now.
Little Milton, who's cheating who on the time machine with Charlie Stinchcomb? Let's see, we got a call from Johnny G over there in over there in Gambrel, excuse me, and he wanted to hear No Girl from the DC Fat Boy Billy Stewart.
I saw on TV stories as sweet as can be. They went from tears to breakup, loneliness back to makeup. I watched the kids as they were dancing, having fun and all holding hands. I wish I could do it too, but there is no girl. I see on the beach lovers gather there to meet, a blanket and a radio, cool breezes from the waters that flow. Oh love, oh where are you? What I see, don't you know? I said I like it too. I know I can't go, 'cause there is no girl. I find her wishing well. Here is the story I tell. I'm lonely and I'm blue. Is there something that you can do? No, no girl for me. No future as I can see. What's a heart without a mate? Why must I have to wait? I see on the beach lovers gather there to meet, a blanket and a radio, cool breezes from the waters that flow. Oh love, I said where are you? What I see, don't you know? I said I like it too. I know I can't go, 'cause there is no girl. No girl, yeah. I need someone to love. Don't you know, no girl? Hey, send me a girl.
No Girl for Johnny G over there in Gambrels. Here's one for Gene in Annapolis. This is Garland Green.
Got a kind of a feeling I've never had before.
say from within me, you won't be alone anymore. Kind of a feeling that you just can't hide, the kind of a feeling that can't be denied. And I love you, girl, I love you. Listen to me, will you? After so many nights, it's been hard being alone. At last I've got someone I love to call my own. Sweet little thing, just a little bit shy. You got the kind of loving that money won't buy. And I love you, yes I do. Girl, I love you. Oh, baby, it's alright. It's gonna be alright. Listen to me one more time. After so many nights being alone, it's too hard. At last I've got someone I love to call my own. Oh, girl, I love you.
Garland Green, and that's Girl, I Love You, and that's all for Gene right here in Annapolis. For Jimmy Riggs, One Night of Sin, Smiley Lewis.
One night of sin is what I'm now paying for. The things I did and I saw would make the earth stand still. Don't call my name. It makes me feel so ashamed. I've lost my sweet helping hand. I've got myself to blame. I've always lived a very quiet life. Never did no wrong. Now I know that bad and wild life will cause me nothing but harm. One night of sin is what I'm now paying for. The thing I did and I saw would make the earth stand still. Don't call my name. It makes me feel so ashamed. I've lost my sweet helping hand. I've got myself to blame.
One Night, Smiley Lewis, that's all for Mr. Jimmy Riggs. Ginger and George called. They wanted to hear Move Two Mountains from Marvelous Marv Johnson.
Some time ago, I told you that I needed you. It hurt me so. When you said our romance was through, I loved you long. You done me wrong, 'cause this is what you said to me. You got to move to mountains, drain a river dry, swim the deepest ocean, pull a star from the sky. And if you do all this to prove your love is true, maybe then I'll fall in love with you.
this was not enough for you. Whenever I asked you for a kiss, you always told me this. You've got to move the mountains, drain a river dry, swim the deepest ocean, pull a star from the sky. And if you do all this to prove your love is true, maybe then I'll fall in love with you. So bad, I wanna cry. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. You've got to move the mountains, drain a river dry, swim the deepest ocean, pull a star from the sky. And if you do all this to prove your love is true, maybe then I'll fall. You gotta move, you gotta swim, and if you wanna over again, you gotta move, you gotta swim, if you wanna prove, maybe then I'll fall. Baby, you gotta
You got to move two mountains, Ginger and George. I wanted to hear that one by Marvelous Marv Johnson. Let's see. I had a request for Sam and Dave. I thank you.
I want everybody to get up off your seat and get your arms together and your hands together and give me some of that old soul clapping. You didn't have to love me like you did, but you did, but you did. And I thank you. You didn't have to squeeze me like you did, but you did, but you did. And I thank you. If you took your love somewhere else, I wouldn't know what it meant to be loved to death. You make me feel like I've never felt. Kisses so good I have to holler for help. You didn't have to squeeze me like you did, but you did, but you did. And I thank you. You didn't have to hold me like you did, but you did, but you did. And I thank you.
Every day there's something new. You pull out your bag and you find to do. You got to try new things too, just so I can keep up with you. You didn't have to shake me like you did, but you did, but you did.
And I thank you.
You didn't have to make me like you did, but you did, but you did.
And I thank you.
All my life I've been shortchanged. Without your love, baby, it's a crying shame. And now I know what the fellas are talking about when they say that they're being turned off. I wanna thank you,
Thank you.
thank you,
Oh, baby.
thank you, baby.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, man.
Thank
Got to say.
I thank you, Sam and Dave, and that's by request right here on the Time Machine. Another request, this one for Diane, Love Eyes, Dupree's. Love Eyes for Diane, and thank you so much for the phone call. It's always appreciated you guys calling in. Don from Pasadena wanted to hear the mellow smoke from your cigarette.
Smoke from your cigarette clouds my eyes. Things that you speak of make me realize that you found someone else to take my place in your heart, in your heart. There was a time you would say I was the only one who could bring happiness to you or anyone. But now those days are gone. Gone are the days when we would say we were meant for each other. Gone are the days, those wonderful days, when on you kisses I would smother. Smoke from your cigarette clouds my eyes. Please don't say it, darling. Won't you realize and tell me you'll forgive me before those days are gone?
For Don in Pasadena, smoke from your cigarette. Lillian Leach along with those mellows. And let's see, had a request for this by the Olympics.
To save my soul, I can't get a date. My baby's got a tune on Channel 8. White egg and big giant coming through the TV, shooting up the land. My baby loved the Western movies. My baby loved the Western movies. My baby loved the Western movies. I called baby on the telephone. Tell her half of my head was gone. I just got hit by a great big brick. There's no for reminding
Western movies, those are the Olympics on the Time Machine with Charlie Stinchcomb. Let's see. We got a request to go back to 56 from Dorrance and Judy down there in St. Petersburg with the Q's and why.
I said, baby. She said, what? I said, come here to me. She said, I said, honey. She said, yes. I said, give me a kiss. She said, I said, why, oh, why, oh, why? Don't you love me? Don't you love me? Why, oh, why, oh, why? Don't you love me? Don't you love me? Why, oh, why, oh, why? Don't you love me? And she said, 'cause I know you'll break my heart. I said, darling. She said, what? I said, let me hold your hand. She said, I said, sugar? She said, yes, I hear. I said, don't you understand? She said, I said, why, oh, why, oh, why? Don't you love me? Don't you love me? Why, oh, why, oh, why? Don't you love me? Don't you love me? Why, oh, why, oh, why? Don't you love me? And she said, 'cause I know you'll break my heart. Sweetheart, she said, huh? I said, won't you trust me, darling? She said, I said, tell me. She said, what? I said, won't you marry me? She said, Then I said, why, oh, why, oh, why? Do you love me? Do you love me? Why, oh, why, oh, why? Do you love me? Do you love me? Why, oh, why, oh, why? Do you love me? And she said, 'cause I know you love me too.
For Dorrance and Judy in St. Petersburg, that's why, and that's the Q's. And here's one for Mr. Bucky Murphy. He answers the phones here, does a phenomenal job, and every once in a while he'll come up and go, hey, I'm really the star here. How about playing one song I'd like to hear? And I go, sure, no problem, Bucky. Peace of Mind, the Magnificent Man.
All the things a man could suffer from, I've suffered from. Yes, I did. All the things that are tougher come, I've got tougher from. Yes, I did. I know it's just a matter of time. I'm gonna find all the things a man could cry about, I've cried about. Yes, I did. All the things that a man does without, I've done without. Yes, I did. So believe me now, I know it's just a matter of time. I'm gonna find, I'm gonna make it. I've got to face this thing all alone. And when I find peace of mind, you know I'm gonna bring it on.
All for Mr. Bucky Murphy. That's Peace of Mind out of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Comes the Magnificent Men. Here's one for Bill Thompson and Chevrolet, the Avons and Baby.
Ooh, baby. Ooh, wee, ooh, baby. Ooh, wee. The girl that I married, I want her to be as sweet as a baby. Just for me, I knew from the start, if anyone could be, it was you, baby, it was you. I love you, my baby. I love you so. I want you, my baby. Want you to know. Ooh, baby. Ooh, wee, baby. Baby, it was you. I feel so glad, so very glad. I cried each time I remember our first love, so full of bliss, is now a flaming ember. I love you, baby. I love you so well. I want you, baby. Want you to know. Ooh, baby. Ooh, wee, baby. Baby, it was you. Ooh, baby. Ooh, wee, baby.
Baby the Avons, and out on Hull Records and Tapes. Let's see. Thank you, Bill, for the call. Bill Thompson up there in Chevrolet. No Greater Miracle, the Harp Tones. It is next.
Such a magic thing when winter turns to spring, a wondrous miracle, so rare. But there's no greater miracle, no greater miracle than the love we share. There's no one can explain why sunshine follows rain, or just what makes the world
What's to you, Jack? If I want to paint the town red from here to Hackensack, if I got to go for buying the paint, then what's to you, Jack? You always criticizing, say that I'm no good. Got no right to criticize. You do the same if you could. And if you say I waste my money, well, that may be a fact, but I don't get my gifts from you, so what's to you, Jack? You're always criticizing, say that I'm no good. You got no right to criticize. You do the same if you could. And to say I waste my money, well, that may be a fact, but I don't get my gifts from you, so what's it to you, Jack?
That, ladies and gentlemen, is Linda Hayes, and that's called What's It To You, Jack? About 1953, the year on that one. It is 57 minutes after the hour at 10 o'clock. You're listening to the Time Machine, 1430 WNAV AM and 92.7 FM, Annapolis, Maryland. And request lines are open, 443-926-6380. 443-926-6380.
Do, 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 true love. Do, 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 true love. Do, 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 true love. searching everywhere, and I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking, looking for love. I'm looking for love. Looking for love. Well now, and I'm looking here and there, searching everywhere. Got to look, got to look, got to look, I've got to look, got to find someone. Someone to get up in the morning and rub my head. I'm looking for love to come home. Someone to fix my breakfast and bring it to my bed. I'm looking for love to come home. Someone to do a little housework and pamper me again. Yeah. Come on. With lots of love and kisses and people under them. I'm looking for love. But right now, I'm looking for love. Yes, sir. Every day of my life. I'm looking here and there, and I'm searching everywhere. I'm looking, looking, looking. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm looking. She might be over here somewhere. I'm gonna find her. I'm looking for love. I'm gonna keep on looking. I'm looking for love. Yeah. Got to keep on looking. I need someone to walk by my side. Got to find someone.
By request, looking for love, Bobby Womack right here on the Time Machine. Everybody's laughing, so say the Spaniels.
Boom, 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 boom. You said you loved me, and I started laughing. You told me that you needed me, but I kept on laughing. You vowed that you wanted me, but I was still laughing at you. I learned to love you, and you started laughing. I told you that I needed you, but you kept on laughing. I vowed that I wanted you. Now everyone's laughing at me. Laugh and the world laughs with you. Cry and you cry alone. I hear the whole world laughing, and I'm sitting here all alone. How could you be so rude? Well, okay, keep on laughing. They know I'm one big fool. Now everyone is laughing. Next time I will play it cool, and they'll not be laughing at me. How could you be so cruel? Well, okay, keep on laughing. They know that I am one big fool. Now everyone is laughing. So next time I'll play it cool, and they'll not be laughing at me.
Okay, everybody's laughing. That's the Spaniels right here on the Time Machine with Charlie Stinchcomb. Taking your requests for four old soul, rhythm and blues, folk group harmony, 50s and 60s, 443-926-6380. Finally gave out the right number, 443-926-6380. Here's one for Miss Freddie Quickly up there in Glen Burnie. You Can Cry on My Shoulder on Tamla from 65. It's Brenda Holloway.
Just because you know I love you so much, don't be afraid to tell me you're sad because you've lost her love, though your love is not for me. I don't want to see you in misery, so come on. Show you how you can win her love again. It may seem strange, I know, but it's just that I love you so. Come on, come on. You can cry on my shoulder. You can cry on my shoulder. Now you've given her all you had. She better stop treating you so bad. So come on, baby, baby, come on. You can cry on my shoulder. Yes, you can. And bring all your troubles to me. Just cry on my shoulder. Come on, bring it on to me. Cry on my shoulder.
All for Miss Freddie Quickly. That's, You Can Cry on My Shoulder, 1965 on Tamla, Brenda Holloway.
Lady luck, show a smile on me. When she blessed me with your love and charm, I found my place in the sun, with heaven right here in your arms. I feel so lucky, baby. Oh, lucky to be loved by you. Now I wanna thank you, baby, for all the little loving things you do. I got to tell the world about it. I got to stand right up and shout it. Look at lucky me. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. I don't mind stormy weather. The rain no longer makes me blue. And I don't care when my friends all get together and leave me out of everything they do. It's alright if the sun don't shine. It's impossible to darken my day. Makes no difference if I don't have a dime. I'll be wealthy anyway. I'm no good without you, but listen, baby, as long as I got you, lucky me.
1965, Marvelous Marvin Gaye, and that's called Lucky, Lucky Me. This one's on the Red Robin label. It's by the Mellow Moods. It's entitled How Could You?
Well, you told me that you love me. You'd never make me blue. Well, you left me here crying. How could you? Told me that you'd hold me. You really wanted to. Well, you held me, still you left me. Oh, how could you? You knew someday we had to part. You knew all the time you loved someone else. How could you break my heart? Yes, you told me that you'd kiss me. You threw me well, you kissed me, still you left me. Oh, how could you? You know all the time someday we had to part. You how could you? Baby, how could you?
Mellow Moods there. That's a great one, and that's called How Could You? Let's see. Dale Pushert was a saxophone player for the Van Dykes. Most of you know that from Annapolis. He also would go down to Austin, Texas every year, and he'd play some stuff with the Cornell Herd Band. The Cornell Herd Band put out a CD called Texas by Night, and one of the songs on it was called Date with Dell, and we're going to play that next. See what you think.
Step aside, girls. I've got a date with Dell.
I'm all done here, darling. I'm gone.
Date with Dale, the Cornell Herd Band, of course, the great Dale Pushert on saxophone. Had a request to go back to about 1955 for this one. Wee Wee Hours, Chuck Berry.
In the wee wee hours, that's when I think of you. In the wee wee hours, that's when I think of you. You say, but yet I wonder if your love was ever true. In a wee little room, I sit alone and think of you. In a wee little room, I sit alone and think of you. I wonder if you still remember all the things we used to do. One little song for a fading memory. One little song for a fading memory. Of the one I really love, the only one for me.
Pennies in a stream, falling leaves, a sycamore.
Moonlight in Vermont.
I see finger waves, ski trails down a mountainside.
Snow, snowlight in Vermont.
Telegraph cables, they sing down the highway and travel each bend
magic setting, our soul hypnotized by the lovely evening summer breeze, warbling on a meadow lawn. Moonlight in Vermont. Evening summer breeze, warbling on a meadow lawn. Moonlight in Vermont. You and I and moonlight in Went to a fortune teller, had my fortune read. I didn't know what to tell her. I had a dizzy feeling in my head. Then she took a look at my palm. She said, "Sonny, you feel kind of warm." She looked into a crystal ball and said, "You're in love." I said, "How could that be so? I'm not tight with none of the girls I know." She said, "When the next sun arrives, you'll be looking in her eyes." I left there in a hurry, looking forward to my big surprise. The next day I discovered that the fortune teller told me a lie. I hurried back down to that woman, mad as I could be. I told I didn't see nobody, why she made a fool of me. Then something struck me, as if it came from up above. While looking at the fortune teller, I fell in love. Now I'm a happy fella, I'm married to the fortune teller. We're happy as we can be, and now I get my fortune told for free.
Fortune Teller, sound of Mr. Benny Spellman doing that one. And Anthony and Sophomores, Gee, But I'd Give the World.
You'll start to give your heart I please. These are the things I love. Oh, once I thought that life was just a winter thing. My heart was cold, and then you came to me, and like a breath of spring, you turned my silver snow to gold. A robin serenade when day is through. The babbling brook beside our rendezvous. Your sweet voice whispering, darling, I love you. These are the things I love. Oh, I thought that life was just a winter thing. My heart was cold, and then you came to me, and like a breath of spring, you turned my silver snow to gold. A robin serenade when day is through. The babbling brook beside our rendezvous. Your sweet voice whispering, darling, I love you. These are the things I love. These are the things I Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. All those bells that are ringing in the tower, they seem to know the hour when we are together. All those bells, they say you're mine forever. Let's put our hearts together to join us as one. Those bells, bells are ringing for us to come around, to join us together, so no one can make us part. All those bells have put our hearts together and have joined us forever, forever and ever to part. Ding dong, ding dong, bells, bells, ding dong, bells, bells,
Van Dykes and Bells Are Ringing. Had a request for this one. This one goes out to, I had it right here in front of me. Oh, okay, to Ed in Pasadena. Okay, that was the wrong song of the week. Those are the ad-libs. Nothing's worse than being alone. This is Ed's request.
Prettier than all the world, and I'm so proud, I'm so proud, I'm so proud of you. You're only one fella's girl, and I'm so proud, so proud, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of being loved by you. And it would hurt to know if you ever were untrue. Sweeter than the taste of a cherry, so sweet. And I'm so proud, girl. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you. Compliments to you from all the people we meet. Yes, and I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Believe me, I love you too. I'm so proud of being loved by you. I'm so proud of being loved by you. And it would hurt to know if you ever were untrue. Sweeter than the taste of a cherry, so sweet. Yeah, and I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of being loved by you. My loving baby, you are the breath of me, and someday, baby, you'll be the death of me. My loving baby, you are my all and all, shoo-be-doo. My loving baby, can do without you, even though people may talk about you. My loving baby, you are my all and all, shoo-be-doo. When I go to sleep at night, well, I just dream of you. Babe, you know, I know that my love is true. My loving baby, you are the breath of me, and someday, baby, you'll be the death of me. My loving baby, you are my all and shoo-doo-be-doo, shoo-doo-be-doo, shoo-doo-be-doo-be-doo.
couple for Ed in Pasadena, Shooby Dooby Doo, My Lovin' Baby, The Moon Glows, and before that, I'm So Proud. That's Kim Weston. It takes a lot of teardrops right here on the Time Machine. What time is it? Well, it's 48 after the hour, 11 o'clock. We're with you up until 1:45 today.
Where in my heart, that's where you are. You'll be with me for the rest of my life. Hope you feel the same. Stay with me, please.
You got the Ebonairs somewhere in my heart. That's nothing but a great one here on the Time Machine with Charlie Stinchcomb. Coming up next, the Decisions. I Can't Forget About You. Sound of Decisions, and I Can't Forget About You. Hope you enjoyed that one. Octanes, this unreleased piece, Please Be My Girl.
Darling, everywhere.
Okay, give it up for Charles Mann and Hey Little Girl right here on the Time Machine. It is 59 minutes after 11 o'clock. You listen at 1430 AM, WNAV Annapolis, 92.7 FM. By request, the Dream Lovers.
Darling, oh, when we get married, we'll have a big celebration. Send invitations to all our friends and relations. We'll have a ball, dancing and all when we get married. When the bells ring and tell the world I'm taking your hand, folks from all over will come to see the wedding we planned. We'll have a ball, dancing and all when we get married. When we get married, we'll have a time. We'll have a time. We'll dance and dance. And darling, we'll be oh so gay. We'll have a ball. We'll have a ball. Dancing and all. And darling, we'll be as one. Just wait and see. Our wedding day is not very far. Oh, folks will whisper and say how lovely we both are. We'll have a ball, dancing and all when we get married.
We're going to go back to the Dream Lovers in just a bit, but right now we got Honky Tonk Bill Doggett King 1956. This is the one with the vocal by Tommy Brown.
When they dim the light, then we'll dance all night, the honky-tonk. They started dancing in the Southland, a dance they really thought was new. But when the news got to the Northland, the folks up there were doing it too. Now you'll hear everybody say, the honky-tonk is here to stay. So when you hear the tenor honk, you got to do the honky-tonk. He blows the music on his sax, and everybody answers back. We like to do the honky-tonk. We like to do the honky-tonk. Just take some rock, then add some roll, some Lindy Hop. That's not too old. Put them together. That's the honky-tonk. Then count 1, 2, 3, 4. Start sliding across the floor. You go gliding. 5, 6, 7, 8. Tip lightly. Hold your honey. Pull lightly. Dim the light and we'll dance all night. The honky-tonk. And when
That's a honky tonk, and great one there, don't you think? Tommy Brown, it might have been the first time you ever heard the vocal to it. We're going back to the Dream Lovers. This time it's Oh Baby Mine. Oh, Baby Mine out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, come the Dream Lovers. The Otis Williams and the Charms had a lot of hits, but this was played around this area quite a bit. It was on Deluxe 1958. I don't know if it was a stretch across the United States, but I remember as a little kid really liking it.
Pretty sick, hollering, rag 'em back, let 'em stack, run 'em around again. Rag 'em back, let 'em stack, run 'em around again.
Shh, don't wake up the kids, don't wake up the kids.
Look at them do that old time jitterbug, tying up the brand new living room rug. And when you find that hole burned in the chair, you swear with all your might, we put it there, hollering, rag 'em back. Let 'em stack, run 'em around again. Rack 'em back, let 'em stack, run 'em around again.
Don't wake up the kids, don't wake up the kids.
They say that there's a recession going on. What you gonna do when all your loot is gone? You call on four of us, a bunch of cranks. When we don't let you rob our piggy banks, hollering, rack 'em back, let 'em stack, run 'em around again. Rack 'em back, let 'em stack, run 'em around again. While all the kids were peeping through the crack, the baby found the kitchen in the back. From the way he looks, we got a hunch. He must have got a hold of some of your punch. Hollering, rag 'em back, let 'em stack, run 'em around again. Rag 'em back, let 'em stack, run 'em around again.
Don't wake up the kids, don't wake up the kids.
Get up, you rats, and all you grab a broom. Follow me to that dirty living room. And don't you make no noise while you sleep. You know your father's ill and is trying to sleep. Hollering, rag 'em back, let
so do I. Someone to have and always think of. And so do I. Everybody needs someone. And darling, so do I. So do I. Everybody needs someone to kiss. And so do I. To feel their lonely nights with bliss. And so do I. Everybody needs someone. And darling, so do I. Everybody needs someone they can love to make them shine like all the stars above. Yeah, everyone deserves someone who really cares, and to know when in need, they always will be there. Everybody needs someone to hold, and so do I, to keep them warm when lonely nights, yeah. And so do I. Everybody needs someone, yeah. And darling, so do I. So do I. And darling, so do I. So do I. Yeah. And darling, so do I. So do I. So do I. Love and understanding. Love and understanding. Bring peace of mind all the time. Love and understanding. When I gave you my love, you misunderstood. Baby, didn't do what you could to have love and understanding. Love and understanding. I need love and understanding. They go hand in hand. And someday, you know, love is grand. What a great big fool who offers love that isn't true. 'Cause love and understanding may someday pass by you. Love and understanding.
That was on Dot, and that group was out of Indianapolis, Indiana, as a matter of fact. That's called Love is Understanding the Counts. Okay, had requests for this one last night, the Marquis. By request last night, those are the Marquis, and I hope you enjoyed that one. We got Marvin Gaye next.
Doesn't know it, but she needs me. And so, no matter where she goes, though she doesn't care, she knows I'm there. She very bright just to take along, but right or wrong, I'm here, I'm hurt. I'll be a friend or a lover, because my one
That was a great song by Marvin Gaye. It was recorded in 67. Never saw the light of day, but good song in my humble opinion. Let's see, we haven't given out the phone number in a bit, and I'll give it out. Well, I'll give it out right now. 443-926-6380. 443-926-6380 if you haven't made a request yet. Let's see, Ron and Reva wanted to hear Soul Twist. This is King Curtis and the Noble Knights. For Ron Riva, thank you so much for the phone call. It's Soul Twist on King Curtis and the Noble Knights. Okay, I'll give you that phone number again, 443-926-6380, 443-926-6380. Here's Gee Whiz, but it's not by Carla Thomas. I'm going to play the version by Nella Dodds on Wand.
Man, oh man,
that I'd lost you completely. Darling, I love you so deeply. I'm ever so truly yours. I thought that I could simply forget you, but my poor heart wouldn't let me. So I remain truly yours. At last, my love has come along. That's why I'm happy when I sing my song. Oh, I thought of you and I and forever. Life's happiness I'll endeavor, and you so truly I thought I'd lost you completely.
The night was clear and the moon was yellow and the leaves came tumbling down. I was standing on the corner when I heard my bulldog bark. He was barking at the two men who were gambling in the dark. It was Stagger Lee and Billy, two men who gamble late. Stagger Lee threw 7, Billy swore that he threw 8. Stagger Lee told Billy, I can't let you go with that. You've won all my money in my brand new Stetson hat. Stagger Lee went home and he got his 44. Said I'm going to the bottom just to pay that debt I owe. Go on, Stagger Lee. Look out there now. Go on, Stagger. Stop, man. Stagger Lee went to the barroom and he stood across the barroom door. Say now nobody move and he pulled his 44. Stagger Lee, cried Billy, oh please don't take my life. I got 3 little children and a very sickly wife. Stagger Lee shot Billy, oh he shot that poor boy so bad, till the bullet came through Billy and it broke the bar, tender's glass. Now look out, Stagger Lee. Move it out. Get out of here, Stagger Lee. The police is coming. Go on now, Stagger.
Lloyd Price by request. That's Stagger Lee. Here's something by the Soul Survivors. This is called Close Your Eyes.
inside the very heart of me. I know that you're a part of me, living every day inside. This could be the first moment of eternity. I give my love so freely every day. Your love might come my way. Why? Tell me why can't everyone know you? This time I know it's true. The lucky ones are me and you. So close your eyes, light the fire inside of you. The light of love will see you through all you're going Tell me why can't everyone know you? This time I know it's true. The lucky ones are me and you. So close your eyes, light the fire inside of you. A perfect time to start anew, living every day, so love will come your way. Hey, yeah, yeah.
Nothing but a great one from the Soul Survivors. That's called Close Your Eyes. It is 37 minutes after the hour, 12 o'clock. The print's small here on the old clock on the wall. And we got a little more than an hour to keep you company. And we got a call from Harold over there in Spa Road. Wanted to hear the impressions. We're a winner.
We're a winner, and never let anybody say, boy, you can't make it, 'cause a feeble mind is in your way. No more tears do we cry, and we have finally dried our eyes, and we're moving on up. Moving on up. Lord have mercy, we're moving on up. Moving on up. We're living we're two from the good black bird, and we're a winner. And everybody knows it too. We just keep on pushing, like your leaders tell you to. At last that blessed day has come, and I don't care where you come from. We're all moving on up, moving on up. Lord have mercy, we're moving on up, moving on up. Woo. Show the world we have no fear, cause we're a winner. And everybody knows it too. We just keep on pushing, like your leaders tell you to. At last that blessed day has come, and I don't care where you come from. We're just gonna move on up, moving on up. Lord have mercy, we're moving on up, moving on up. Woo, we just keep on pushing. We're a winner.
Thank you, Harold, for the phone call. We're a winner. The Impressions, Four Tops, Motown sound from 65.
That you can make it all alone. Remember, no one is big enough to go alone. Just ask the lonely, they know the hurt and pain of losing love you can never regain. Just the young and foolish laugh at love, slowly run away. Confident and sure that fate will bring another love their way. But ask the lonely, how vainly a heart can yearn for losing love that will never return. Just ask they'll tell you. They'll tell you a story of sadness, a story too hard to believe. They'll tell you the loneliest one is me. Just ask me. I'm the loneliest one you see. I'm the loneliest one.
Four Tops, they just asked the lonely, 1965, the year on that one. Here's some vocal group harmony at its finest. This is the Golden Gate Quartet, and the song is called The World Outside.
I tell the stars when to shine. Each time we touch, I can't control the tears that start. The world outside will never know how much you mean to our home. Each time we touch, I can't control the tears that start. The world outside will never know how much you mean to my
Gina Walker and All Stars, that's called Hotcha. Request lines are still open at 443-926-6380, 443-926-6380. And somebody took advantage of it and wanted to hear the Blue Jays' Lover's Island.
On Lover's Island, where the trees stand.
never, never,
Say all that's good. All that's good. Say all that's good. All that's good. Your loving picks me up just like a cup of coffee. And when the gloom is on, you take it off me. I walk you to your door and then you kiss me. Before I go, I'd like to say you miss me. And all that's good. All that's good. So good until I'm crazy about it. Can't do without it. Don't even think I could. All that's good. All that's good. All that's good. All that's good. You're doing everything you can to show you love me. Everything to show you're thinking of me. You leave a little note where I can find it. Do everything you can so I'm reminded that all that's good. All that's good. All that's good. All that's good. So good until I'm crazy about it. Can't do without it. Don't even think I could. Oh yeah. All that's good. All that's good. All that's good. All that's good. Now let me hear you blow your horn. All that's good. All that's good. All that's Don't you know that if Romeo and you had ever met, there never would have been a Juliet. A beauty like yours is so rare. Even Mona Lisa can't compare. And all that's good. All that's good. All that's good. So good until I'm crazy about it. I can't do without it. Don't even think I could. Oh, yeah. All that's good. All that's good. Baby, all that's good.
Smokey and Robinson, the Miracles. That one's called All That's Good. Going way back with the Blenders. I Can Dream, Can't I?
I can see, no matter how near you'll be, you'll never belong to me. But I can dream, can't I? Can't I pretend that I'm locked in the bend of your embrace? For dreams are just like wine, and I am drunk with mine. I'm aware my heart is a sad affair. There's much disillusion there, but I can dream, can't I? Can't I adore you? Although we are oceans apart, make you open your heart, but I can dream, can't I? I'm aware my heart is a sad affair. There's much disillusion there, but I can dream, can't I? Can I adore you? Although we are oceans apart, I can't make you open your heart, but I can dream, can I?
Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I've heard of once in a upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away upon the chimney tops. That's where
doing their version of Over the Rainbow is called Image. Let's see, you got a call from Frank in West River, wanted to hear the Flaming Hearts, Baby from 58.
Just
Frank, all for you, my man, down there in West River. I appreciate the phone call.
John's in love with Joan. Joan's in love with Jim. Jim's in love with someone who's not in love with him. What was meant to be must be. Oh, c'est la vie, c'est la vie. Life's a funny thing when it comes to love. You don't always conquer the one you're dreaming of. As they say in old Paris, oh, c'est la vie, c'est la vie. Those who fall in love agree. It's the unsolved mystery. If your big romance cannot be, you'll find someone new, Jerry. There goes Lucky John. There goes Lucky John. What a happy guy. He has found a sweetheart, and no one's gonna cry. Though he stole her love from me. Oh, c'est la vie, c'est la vie.
Those who fall in love agree. It's the unsolved mystery. And if your big romance cannot be, you find a new Chevy. There goes Lucky John.
There goes Lucky John. What a happy guy. He has found a sweetheart, and no one's gonna cry. Though he stole her love from me. Oh, c'est la vie, c'est la vie, c'est la vie, c'est la c'est la vie, darling. I love you. I love you, baby. You know I do. There's nothing in this world I won't do for you. Don't be a fool. Just play it cool and be my baby. Please stop playing so hard to get. I've been trying to win you, but ain't done it yet. Don't be a fool. Just play it cool and be my baby. I told my mama all about
baby. I told my mama all about you. She said, child, if what you say is true, you've been a good girl, and I don't doubt you. Yes, I think that guy is the one for you. I love you, baby. You know I do. There's nothing in this world I won't do for you. Don't be a fool. Just play it cool and be my
Pearl Woods with the Wanderers, and that's called Be My Baby, right here on the Time Machine with Charlie Stinchcomb. We got, I don't know, about 50 minutes left, something like that. No, we got about 40 minutes left, and we're going to do a double play for Jimmy Riggs of Smiley Lewis tunes.
I'm going home, never more to roam. Yeah, I'm going home, never more to roam. Spend the rest of my life right there with my wife. Yeah, I'm going home, never more to roam. Spend the rest of my life
So I started running around too. Now I'm very happy, baby, with my little Susie Q. So go on, baby, and really have yourself some fun. 'Cause I know now, baby, no, you're not the one. No, you ain't the one for me.
I promised you a Smiley Lewis, Mr. Riggs, a double play, and I gave it to you. That was You're Not the One. Before that, Ain't Gonna Do It. John Lee Hooker, Leave My Wife Alone. It's next.
Hey, man, leave my wife alone. I done told you one thing, ain't gonna tell you no more. Next time I tell you I'm gonna mow you down, so leave me alone. So leave her alone. I said, man, don't you know, leave my wife alone. Babe, what you done? Got my love, got me on a bomb. Babe, leave him alone. Babe, leave him alone. I done told you once and ain't gonna tell you no more. What you done? Got my love and got me on a bomb. I done told you, baby. Done told you, baby. I done told you, baby, leave that man alone. Baby, now, baby, leave that man alone.
Leave My Wife Alone, and that's John Lee Hooker right here on the Time Machine with Charlie Stinchcomb. Foolish Dreams, the Phytones next.
I dream often, only now and then, but I should not have dreamt it all, for look at my dreams and foolish dreams have made a fool of me. Should have known our love could never be. You didn't want me, but you made me fall. Never loved me at all. searching for, but somehow you're not for me.
Foolish dreams.
In my dreams you were mine all along. Now I know my every dream was wrong. Never again will I dream foolish dreams.
Nothing but a great one there. That's the Phytones and Foolish Streams. Sonny Boy Williamson, and this is called, I love this song, Don't Start Me Talking.
Well, I'm going down the road and stop at Fannie Mae. Gonna tell Fannie what I heard. Her boyfriend said, don't start me talking. I'll tell everything I know. I'm gonna break up this signifying, cause somebody's got to go. Jack give his wife $2, go downtown and get some market. Gets out on the streets. Old George stopped her. He knocked her down and black in the eye. She gets back home, tell her husband a lie. Don't start me talking, I'll tell everything I know. I'm gonna break up this signifying, somebody's got to go. Borrowed some money, go to the beauty shop. She honked his horn, she began to stop. Said, take me, baby, around the block. I'm going to the beauty shop where I can get my hair side. Start me talking, I'll tell everything I know. Well, to break up the scene fine, oh, somebody's got to go.
I know it's hard but fair. It's Five Royales out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Johnny Fuller, front and center next. This one's called No More on Amma.
Well, and I heard a noise up on the hill. I went up there in my coat to bill. I saw folks jealous standing in the door. He had a 32-20 and a 44. Was standing there watching the setting sun. He said, I killed my woman, I ain't gonna run. I asked him, was he sorry? He said, no, man, no. I just couldn't stand her ways no more, no more. Yeah, no more. No more. Couldn't stand her ways no more. She kept slipping and sliding day by day. But I got tired of her low-down ways. I told her once and I told her twice. She do it again, I'm gonna take her life. And now she lay there on the floor. She did it again, and that's all she wrote. No more. Yeah, no more. No more, no more. Couldn't stand away no more. Came home this morning about the break of day. Her breath was smelling that same old way. Her hair was standing up on her head. One eye black and the other red. That was a terrible sight to see. What my baby was done to me. I just couldn't stand the sight no more. So I pulled the trigger on my 44. No more. Yeah, no more. Well, I just couldn't stand away no more. She just wouldn't treat Kelly right. I know they're gonna get me, but I don't care. They'll probably send me to the electric chair. But that's one thing that I can swear. When they have my trial, she won't be there no more. Yeah, no more. Oh, no more. Couldn't stand away no more. Oh, no more. Yeah, no more. Ooh, no more. No, no, no more. No, no, no more.
You must remember this. A kiss is still a kiss. A sigh is just a sigh. The fundamental things apply as time goes by. As time goes by. And when two lovers woo, they still say I love you. On that you can rely. No matter what the future brings, as time goes by. Time goes by. Moonlight and love songs, never out of date. Hearts full of passion, jealousy and hate. Woman needs man, and man must have his mate. That no one can deny. It's still the same old story, a fight for love and glory, a case of do or die. The world will always welcome lovers as time goes by. Maybe I'm old-fashioned, feeling as I do. Maybe I am living in the past. But when I meet the right girl, I know I will be true. My first love will be my last. When I fall in love, it will be forever and ever and ever and ever and new. Or I'll never fall in love. In a restless world like this is, love has ended before it's begun. And too many moonlight kisses seems to cool in the warmth of the sun. When I give my heart, it will be completely, or I'll never, never give my heart. And the moment I can feel that you feel that we're two is when I fall in love with you. When I fall in
Two in a row from the Flamingos. We just did When I Fall in Love. And before that, As Time Goes By. Sam Hawkins, as we get near the end of the show, but he'll be here next.
If I could make her mine, I'd be so happy. Although I've never, no, I've never been in love before. If I could make her mine, I'd be so happy. Although I've never, no, I've never been in love before. But that girl won't notice me. No, that girl won't notice me. If I could walk with her, if I could talk with her, I know I'd make her all mine. If I could hold never do her wrong. I'm sure she'd notice me. Oh yeah, I'm sure she noticed me. I'm sure she noticed me. Oh yeah, she'll notice me. Oh yeah, poor little me. Poor little me. Oh yeah, she'll notice.
Mr. Sam Hawkins, that's called She Don't Notice Me, here on the Time Machine. When we got about another 9 minutes, I want to remind you next week we'll be on approximately 2 o'clock after Navy basketball, and then we'll be going to 5:45. So 3 hours and 45 minutes next week. And right now, Inez and Charlie Fox.
If you don't believe I'm leaving, just count the days I'm gone. Yeah. If you don't believe I'm leaving, just count the days I'm gone. Yeah. I gave you my heart, you gave me hurt. I gave you sugar, you gave me dirt. You said that I wouldn't have the nerve to leave, and if I did, I'll be the one to grieve. If you don't believe I'm leaving, just count the days I'm gone. Yeah, no more tears. I got someone new to do the things you refuse to do. A woman needs care, love and protection. I could never find you when I needed affection. If you don't believe I'm leaving, just count the days I'm gone. Yeah. Oh, you won't get the chance again to treat me wrong. It's been a long, long time coming, and I'll be a long, long time gone. If you don't believe I'm leaving, just count the days I'm gone. Yeah. If you don't believe I'm leaving, just count the days I'm gone. Yeah. It'll be a blue Monday, terrible Thursday, weeping Tuesday, burning Friday. Yeah, lonely Wednesday, terrible Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Inez and Charlie Fox, if you don't believe I'm leaving, count the days I'm gone. Fantastic's front and center next. There Goes My Love.
There goes my love. There goes my love. Walking down the street. There goes my dream. So nice and neat. I was all to break the rules of love.
goes my love. There goes my love.
One lump of sugar don't compare to the sweetness of my baby's love and care. She's handed to me. Ooh, sweet handed to me. She's sugar, she's spice, everything that's nice. Ooh, sweet handed to me. She's got a lot of loving just for me. Honey dripping kisses that sting like a bee. Oh, handed to me. My baby, sweet handed to me. Sweeter than anything I know. You can believe I'll never let her go. Oh, she's sweet handed to me. Sugar plum, here I come. Sugar plum, here I come. Ooh, baby, handed to me. She's sugar, she's spice, everything that's nice. Ooh, sweet handed to me. Never use sugar in my coffee cup. One of her kisses, ooh, sweet enough. Oh, handed to me. Sweet, sweet handed to me. Sweeter to me than sugar cane. In my heart she'll always remain. Ooh, she's handed to me. Baby, sweet handed to me.
Okay, that's Candy to me, and that's Eddie Holland. I got to get out of here and make it a quick. I want to thank my special guest today in the studio, Cris Neish, and his wife for coming by, and the doggy, and also, as always, Bucky and Neil for their help getting the show together. Next week, we'll be on after Navy basketball, 1:30, 2 o'clock, somewhere around that. Please join us that time, and I'm smart enough to know without you guys there'd be no me. So till we meet again next week, Charlie Stinchcomb saying, as always, it's been a pleasure.